So for those of you who are watching, very few of you, game sort of glitched out before, and I'm hoping that the live stream I was doing will still work, but we'll find out. Echo. Hello. How are y'all? Didn't get enough sleep. Yep. Go on. At least you get some cutscenes and like get the gist of it at the start at least.
Anybody hear me? I'm Sam.
Do it. Yes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ah, you'd be right. Yeah, nah, play it. It's not, yeah.
Delivering cargo.
No, it's you. How's it going? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, I think you'd be right. Like, it eases you in, doesn't throw heaps at you at once. But... Metal Gear? Okay. Well, it's still fucking good, man. It's it's got a lot of similarities, but it's very much a different game. Like, to be honest, I think I enjoy that game more, to be honest. There's a lot more you can do, and I don't know, like I don't know, like you're just not scratching your head as much in that game. You're like, there's there's still a bit of head scratching, but it's like, I don't know, it just has a bit more of a cohesive, understandable story, whereas this is just all over the place. You just never know what the fuck's going on in this game. Yeah. Like, that one's multiplayer too, so like we could like join up and kill people together and stuff. No, but I'm thinking like we could like go to the same spots and like do similar missions and stuff. And if we're like near each other and we need like to rest our legs and stuff, we could like sit near each other and like boost our energy up quicker and stuff. Yeah, it's like knowing that someone else is nearby like helps their stamina go up quicker. Yeah. Um, I just reached. Sorry. I think it's both. I can't do my own. Um, but yeah, I just did put up some like highways. Like I just spent like the last 45 minutes just building roads, and I think because people use them a lot, like that might have boosted it up quite a bit in one go. I think I've got. Oh yeah, and I got this NPC character to like full stars, so that'll help as well. I'm a master transporter at the moment, level 181. The picture gets cooler and cooler as you go. It looks like... Oh shit. Fucking he's going up heaps. Yeah, we'll work on what you gotta work on. But just... chill. Tell me what you're working on. Jeez. Even after I like, you know, supported you through your crisis this morning, you're just gonna leave now. Oh, you've got your fucking broadcast settings off again. Well, I'm just saying, like, someone's popped onto the video and they're like, "Oh, you stop talking to yourself, weirdo." You're fucking great, cool. All good. Whatever. Maybe. Maybe.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Probably, yeah, quite late, like, maybe, like, somewhere between 4 and 6. One. Do you two, and then come.
Seeing you in action gives
Yeah,
me
give it
hope.
like an hour,
Keep it
and
upset.
like, complete sort of like the little mini tutorial thing, you'll be right.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Righto, bye. Jesse, you still there?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks for the help.
restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan and bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
Anybody home?
Okay.
Oh my god. Fuck me.
meet you there.
Here we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is nice. Path.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID contaminating symptom. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity. Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
smart guy, Sam. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future. Good work. New order.
Hey, puppy. Hmm? Really? I thought you were in there with him. You been up to? Hmm. go. Yeah, it's Kira. Ray says hey. Ray. Ray. Kira likes Lana Del Rey. Sort of. mm. Sorry. Cool. I might quickly run off to the... Right. What's up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, apparently something happens when you play on your birthday. No, don't do that. In Metal Gear, on your birthday, you come back to your mother base, and it looks like there's no one around, and he's like, what the fuck? And he walks up, and then all of a sudden they like jump out, like, surprise, and there's like a birthday cake with your name on it, and like, and your age, I think, in like a cutscene, and then like your dog jumps all over you, licking you and stuff. So I'll be staying up till like 4:50, 4:45 or something. Be staying up till like almost 5 tonight. Yeah. It's only like 1 o'clock. Was it? You sure?
Thanks for that sandwich.
Well, you know it's good if you're not sure. Yeah. There's a Death Stranding playlist on YouTube. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All
Oh,
clear.
that would be
Welcome.
cool if
Stand
you don't
by
want.
bridges.
I think. Don't be so serious. Cool. Yeah, no, that'd be good because like getting your impression. You know, it's like someone's messaged on here. What's going on here? Hmm. Um.
Wow, could Fragile move the heck out of the way? Like, why was the bitch just standing there like... Oh wow, look the bike.
According to the junk dealer, the chiral hourglass is
Awesome.
extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Jesus. Making me do a mission by hand, like walking instead of driving. Oh my gosh, I just get rid of a bunch of shit. Oh, that's right, I remember what I'm doing now.
Oh my god, I just ran off the cliff. Really, Raymond? That was not going to be the smartest thing.
That kind of cargo is
Retarded.
best carried by hand.
Do you know what? I thought, do you know what I mean? Like maybe it would automatically throw me down there, but I guess not. Oh, what is this disc?
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton
Sam
is
is a
built for
rich
speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk. Talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
So there's a few buttons and controls that are not the most intuitive in this, especially with like menus and stuff. So
Yeah.
if you find it's a bit wacky, like just ask and I'll give you some tips.
Order
Wait.
assigned.
Ew, yuck. So you need to revive yourself.
Weapons
It's
restrictions
disgusting.
lifted.
Revive yourself.
With the baby? Like the baby doll, like in your thing.
Okay.
Have you not died yet?
Surely I've died. I don't know, I mean I've been sucked to the other... Oh, what the fuck? Been sucked to the other realm, and
Oh, I died in the first 20 seconds. Yeah. Oh my god, I died again! No! Oh, fuck! Oh no! Dang it! Well, when you die, you go into something called the stream, and you're like this repudiate or something?
repatriate.
Repatriate, that's right. And, yeah, you have to, like, return on the stream, golden stream thing. God, round 2, here we go.
Oh.
Oh shit, you can fall over though running? Wow.
Shy one.
The guy's like, seriously? They fell over like 4 times trying to run up a hill.
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh, hello. He's taking off his clothes. Oh, buddy.
Oh yeah, by the way, you're really gonna like some of the scenes in this.
Yeah.
He gets his kid off quite a bit. Well, whenever you want, basically.
Oh, like you can take his clothes off?
Like, whenever you have a shower.
Oh, wow.
How many games have a shower scene, really?
Sims 4 does. Sims 2. Not very good though.
Show yourself.
Got another viewer.
Hmm?
Yeah. Whoever's there, say hello. If that's not too much pressure on you, you know.
It's a lot of pressure actually.
Oh no. Not pressure.
Wow, can Trade relax with creeping up everywhere?
You got the cave, are you?
I love how Fragile holds her mouth, and then the guy holds his mouth. That's so cool.
Yay.
Wow, it's really well designed. Like the idea that they've made this entity thing with like handprints as its footsteps. That's quite scary because obviously psychologically it's trying to
Gonna grab you.
say like, yeah, and it's trying to say like, hey, this foreign creature is actually more like humans than you'd first think. Handprints. And that's what makes it scary, do you know what I mean? The unknown mixed with things we do know.
Yep. Yeah, there's a bit of lore around it I think you'll like.
Why did he put famous actors in here?
It's something he sort of started doing since Metal Gear, but like, yeah, I think it brings a bit of an attraction to it, and
Yeah.
because he built a technology where he could like 3D model people into the game by taking like shit tons of photos around him. Like he's got like this 360 camera thing.
Oh.
So it kind of, yeah, it's kind of designed for it. You got this like young Japanese model to be in Metal Gear, and yeah, and then he got like Kiefer Sutherland to be the voice of Snake.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, so I'm gonna have a bit of a cutscene by the look of it. Hopefully.
Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look.
Hopefully we can become level 3.
Incredible.
Whatever level C is.
Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough. So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
It's so confusing knowing, right, there's a baby in the game and it cries like through the controller speaker, so like it doesn't go directly into your ear, but then I'll also have a real baby crying.
Yeah. Well, at least it can help you hear the different pitches. And you can figure out what's out of tune and on tune with your reality.
I think it's just when you hear it really faintly, like, you get confused. But, oh shit.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I won't tell you what just happened because it'll be a nice surprise for you when you get there.
Okay.
aren't you?
Oh, what? Awesome.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him.
That's how I
She
thought
made
it was.
that pretty clear.
Hold L1 and it usually shows
But
you
I
like.
didn't think she'd go as far as to lie.
Can I walk in this water? Oh,
Yeah,
So when
just
she said
worth checking how
he
dangerous it is
died,
with your R1.
I believed
Oh
her
my god, I think I'm about to die. Oh no.
until I heard that
Oh wait,
message.
okay, never mind.
It's him.
I've got a bit of a cutscene, so I'll get you to like
It's really
zip
him.
it for a sec. Thanks, bud.
I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere,
The graphics are fucking awesome.
but I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now, if you want. Just say you'll take me.
Shit just got real. Another person watching. Hello.
Sam, the network's growing leaps and bounds thanks to you. There's just one more thing you gotta do. You have to find a way to win over that junk dealer. Check out that order from the Cairo artist. It might help your case.
ID. Keep on keeping weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Just realised there's something I didn't do. I might just share the video to Facebook.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hermetic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
There you go.
Me?
Mm.
I'm doing good. I've just collected 4 smart drugs, and now I'm delivering it.
I'm druggo. Get a couple extra.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Jeez. Well, things are actually becoming a lot more interesting at this point, let's say.
Mm.
Yeah. I wonder whether or not I can.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
game's so weird.
Why? What's going on?
Oh, I don't know if I want to tell you. It's that different from anything else that, like, I don't know if I want to, like...
Spoil it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
That Bridges corpse is so guys like, right, not the touchy-feely type.
Okay, I think that'll be good. Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, poor baby.
You've got a floating carrier, but no cargo worth mentioning. You might try hopping on it yourself.
Got you. So the babies help you to sense the BTs.
Yep.
Got you.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the tar. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It will swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless. Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of Tyrarian
Anybody hear me?
contaminated waste. And bodies too.
I'm Sam!
If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Oh, fucking hell. Man, this game. Ah, sweet. New low roll song. Give up. Um,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges.
Oh no, look at the cute baby.
That's my line.
Shush, shush, shush. Scene.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
Who was that other thing with the baby? Weird.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me.
Oh wow, he's killing
You're
himself
ready.
because he doesn't want to be
Of course.
The man I knew,
go wherever they take him.
did a better junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Alright, sorry. You can talk what's now.
Oh, good.
Yep, new song in the bag. I would have thought I'd get more stars from that, but sure. So I did a very special mission.
Yeah.
But again, yeah, I don't think I should say what it is.
Sorry, I was such
Was
an
it
asshole.
cool? Did you learn anything
I
new?
treated you and Fragile like shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl.
Just something really different.
And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA
This
can
is
count on me.
such a random game. Like,
It'll take some getting used to, but
this lady's
time.
is talking about the London Bridge. Cute.
We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
Very gentleman. An asexual world. Interview. Okay.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Oh, shit's happening now. How you going?
I'm going alright. Yeah, sorry if I get a little quiet. I tend to focus.
What's wrong?
I've just gotten past the bit where he's just now chained to a bed.
Oh, yeah.
By a doctor. A fat guy.
Yeah, that's Del Toro Guillermo. He's just one of the directors of the game.
Oh yeah.
And he directed Silent Hill as well.
Weird! So what, he's just been kidnapped by the Bridges and now forced to work, practically. Collecting fluid samples from you.
Yeah. How full-on is that? The first time I heard it, I'm like, what the fuck?
It's insane to think you kidnap somebody basically when they're knocked out and then take their samples.
You can use those little droids to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Of course they were out of town.
Order assigned.
bridge.
That, and then what I do is I get out of it and I hold L1 and I look around and I find it and then click square that way, and it actually like puts a line in the ground.
How do I do it? Like press square and then L? Like what does that mean?
Square then L.
Yeah, it says press square plus the L button to plot route. This is someone else sort of. That is so weird. I want to Google it.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Keep on keeping on. Contaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So you made it. Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
You've got some serious Darth Vader action going on at the moment.
What does that mean, like?
You breathing really heavy.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got asthma.
Okay.
Because I'm severely obese. With no teeth, and no hair. Dying from COVID-19. Guys, listen up. This is my will and testament.
Crazy.
Radio.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Complete up to 10 steps. markers within a single letter. For example, 1, 2, so on to. We'll make a run. Square button. Marker. The letter A will place up to letter E. You select any point on the map and press square. You will mark that location with a letter, starting with letter A up to letter E, for a total of 5 markers. If you place the letter E and place a marker, the letter A will be placed in this new position, and the previous one will be deleted. If you place a marker, keep pressing the square button.
Oh, there we go. That is not cool at all. Okay, so do you know how to drag? So basically, if you press square and you drag or you just move your L button, L analog, you can plot a route.
Okay, yep. I usually just do one thing at a time. But I might like put a couple of different spots if like I know there should be like an exit or like a hill, or you know, like I can put a few out there so I can make a choice once I get there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh no! Fucking hell!
What?
He's a dickhead. I hate Sam Porter. He knows what. Like, I don't know what Bridget did to him, but he has serious issues. Like, I'm not happy for him at all. He can go dump. Like, oh, I feel so bad for Bridget. What did Bridget do to... No, actually don't even answer that. I think, this is my guess, really early on. I think Bridget conducted tests on him and made him a repatriate somehow, genetically. And that's why he has memories of him. We would think that he's remembering what the baby's seen with that guy, where he was like, Daddy's here. But really, that's him in the tank, and he's got a flashback, right? And that's why he hates her. But regardless, like, yeah, that's probably dad, but oh, poor little, and that's probably why he was so insensitive to the new baby. Like, he wasn't insensitive, but that probably explains his connection with the, you know, the other test tube baby that came along, and he felt bad, and he felt remorse for it because he was actually a test tube baby for the President of the United States. Yeah.
You should do literature on 5G.
Shut up. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, look, he's just killed Bridget. Oh, Bridget. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Oh, look at Sam Ford having an epiphany. Oh. So what? If bodies die, they blow up.
Yeah.
So what the heck are they gonna do with that body? That's super weird. Captain, what was it? Capital Knox blew up from another dead body. And this one. Yeah, weird. Oh yeah, there we go.
Taking on the whole mule camp.
Isn't that Die Hard guy a repatriate as well? So couldn't he deliver the revenant bodies to the incinerator?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, because he said when he met Sam, he was like, yeah, those of us who can't die, or something. Weird. God, how traumatizing would that be to carry a dead body on your back from an incinerator?
Yeah. Alright. Kicked everyone's ass.
Hmm. The amount of people that you verse, and they're always the same, or is it like always fluctuating, roughly? Like,
I think each base got a different amount.
There we go.
oh, neat. Wait, why can't I? Oh, there we go. Why can't I see my stamina and stuff level? Do I have to
should
press
be the blue
options all the
line.
time? Do I have to press options all the time to see it?
No, it should be. Oh, I see it. I see it. I think you got to be using your stamina in some way to do it. Like to see it. So if you've got like nothing on your back, you won't see it.
I've got this woman on my back, and Bridget, and I can't see it. Oh shit.
Oh, sweet. You can drive trucks.
Oh, can you? Oh,
Yeah.
neat. Wow, you're right. This balancing thing is so, iffy.
Another viewer. 4 people. Are you still viewing?
Who?
You.
No.
And then I've got 3 people watching.
Cool.
Howdy, people.
Howdy! Welcome to my channel.
Wow, you see here, I got a ladder, and I'm gonna cross it. Ooh. Maybe, if it'll let me. Don't let me do it.
Wow, they really utilize the camera angles. Like this pan away, so we can see the mountains and stuff is beautiful. Ooh.
Someone's happy.
Okay, so now it says there's no one on. There's 11 comments. Weird.
Who was writing?
I'll have a look in a second.
Is that like broadcasting on PS4? Yeah, it seems like glitchy. Why should you get split? Wait, is this streaming on the computer? I don't
know. It might be a PS4 exclusive.
Ah. Wow. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wow, when you went up the cliff with the body, did you climb up these ladders and go up a rope?
Oh mate, it was a while ago, I don't remember.
Oh.
But yeah, like if they're there and I'm not using a bike, I'll make use of ladders and stuff.
How do you... Oh, like... I don't know. Never mind. Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Because someone put them there.
How you doing, Sam?
Construction complete.
No, don't kill the baby.
Alright, driving a truck for the first time.
Come on, let's roll.
Neato. Is it like fluid?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That frickin' time.
Yeah. You can load heaps of shit in the back and like transport that around.
Oh, good. You'll be able to get hit.
Hopefully I've got enough to build this bridge and then I can just take the whole thing over there.
Still got it.
Why won't it let me cross?
buddy. We're on electricity fire.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let me see if I can like take a truck onto the elevator.
Okay.
Notice L.
Oh wow, you can annoy the baby by shaking it too much. I started shaking it like a psycho.
I'll be back in a second.
Welcome back.
Cheers, bud. Yeah, so I did a bit of a live stream before, and then the PlayStation like glitched on me, and I feel like it just like deleted the footage I did.
Yeah.
Mm.
So what? You're not broadcasting anymore? Like it's.
I am now, but like, yeah, that like hour or so that I did like disappeared.
Weird.
Mm.
Thank you. Your contribution.
Oh, it's a Chirillic.
You feel it?
Yeah, no, I definitely understand. Apparently her body's on the beach, and yet she's here. I don't know if she's real or not, so I can't touch her, I don't think. But if that's the case, why isn't the president, ma'am, Bridget, there? Because she said she was going to the beach, and if her body's on the beach, then how's she here? Like, it's the new president, the Emily woman. It's just weird. Oh no! What the heck?
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Oh my god, they make it sound so easy, like, yeah, this one person can reunite the entire country. Yeah, he needs to rescue his long lost sister that's held captive in a country by demons. Like, what the? It's pretty, like, stretched. It's cool, and I really like it, but it's just as funny. Like,
Yeah.
the way that they're talking about it is just like, it's all on Sam Porter's shoulders.
Literally.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
And not only are they like they're kind of manipulating him too. They're just like, you know, mom, your mom's dead. She wanted you to do this, please, for the betterment of our nation. Like,
Still got it.
oh, was Sam like adopted or something, or like kicked out of the?
Imagine if like graphics and like the quality of games get so good, and the areas you go to feel so real that like you go somewhere in real life, like you go on a holiday overseas, and you're like, yeah, this is cool, but like it's nowhere near as fun as like the game I play.
Yeah, that'd be pretty insane. Well, I think it's only progressing to that point. Like, we're gonna get. I think eventually we're gonna get there. Like, as long as our understanding of like programming keeps improving. Like, who's to say what our limits are, really? But like, to me, like the whole internet, like computer programming and everything, it seems so magical almost. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think if we were to try to understand, like, that's why I think computer science and everything's awesome and programming, because like you're manipulating like not only like mathematics and stuff, but like you're using a language to create a virtual, like a mini world, really. And the degree to which you refer to it as real is just dependent upon your perception of reality. And it's just like if we look at hallucinations and we consider them not real because we can't tangibly interact with them, what if we end up getting to a point where we can hallucinate and actually touch the things that we are perceptive, or at least in our minds, perceiving? Like, that would be insane. We could have all insane, like...
You just be a god of your own reality. I mean, like, technically, if you, like, honed your meditation skills and stuff, you can kind of reach that in your own mind anyway, but, like, we're limited by our hardware.
Well, that's why I personally am really fond of dreaming. Like, I think, like, there was this funny meme that I was reading yesterday that said something like, some people reduce dreams down to like just like mindless noise, like in our heads. But dreams are very, very important, obviously, for our software, and we don't know why. Like, scientists really don't know why dreams occur. Well, I haven't read any studies that like give us concrete definitions for why dreams occur, other than it's mindless noise or it serves to kind of fulfill certain repressed dream wishes that we have, like a Freudian interpretation. But at the end of the day, like, it's kind of all in the air.
There's another one I've heard of, where
Yeah,
it's like it prepares you for like things that you may need to be prepared for, like you know, like you have nightmares to prepare you for like threats in your life, and you know, like it just kind of like challenges your emotional states in different ways, so that you know, when you're awake, like you've got like a response to that that's already sort of trained in some way.
Yeah, that's a good interpretation from like an evolutionary perspective. But I suppose that doesn't explain why we can become lucid, which is why a lot of my dreams, I don't necessarily see it as necessarily like dealing with states like that, like in dealing with like emotional or kind of like states that might be potentially addressed in real life. But what I have noticed, though, there is a consistency, because I've written my dreams down for years. What I have noticed is that I definitely think there's an element of like a Freudian interpretation in there somewhere, because, yeah. But that said, I haven't had a nightmare for years until a few weeks ago. And I had like 4 nightmares in a row, and it was insane. And I think one of them ended with me like slitting this person's throat. So bad. But because I'm a lucid dreamer, like that just seems like chump to me. Like, oh, what's doing that? That's so mundane when I can telekinesis. Like I remember this one dream where I became lucid and I walked into this room, and it was a real modern house, and I was like, firstly, like this dream is so unreal, because why would I ever walk into a house this rich? And then there were like maids catering me. There was like, and one guy behind this flash like modern silver kitchen, and then there was one maid opening the linen closet, And then there was like another woman in between these square couches at a terminal. There's like a terminal in the middle of the room. And I said to all of them, I said, you know you guys are all fake? And then they all turned and looked at me, and because they were my subconscious, you know, or part of whatever like software I was we're operating with. They all turned and looked at me, and they sometimes refused to interact with me, like dream characters. So they all acted like stupid, like I didn't know what was going on, but I knew, and I could feel my body in the bed. And anyways, so they were just staring at me like mindless zombies, and I said, oh, for F's sakes, this is just pathetic. And the linen closet was open, so what I did was, the maid was standing there, I like gestured with my hand, and I threw her into the linen closet, slammed the closet door shut, and then I freaking threw the, I scraped the guy across the counter, the kitchen, insane. And then I threw the couch at the woman that was in the middle at the speed terminal. And then what else happened? Yeah, this woman in a beautiful suit, this mixed like grey white suit, decided to walk down this long ass hallway that was connected to the room, and she decided to try to talk to me. Well, I said to her, what, are you gonna direct me what to do with my life now, Mrs. Subconscious? And then she goes to me, she just gestured with her head, and I followed her back to the terminal in the middle room, because apparently I was now in the hall. And we walked down the corridor, we went to the terminal, and I said to her, can you show me what I'm supposed to be doing with my life? At least. And they all refused to speak to me, it was pathetic. And then she brought up this massive terminal, and it had like a trajectory chart of what I was going to do with my life. And there was like money, it said something like wealth, mental satisfaction, physical health, something that you'd see in a video game. Obviously I conjured it up. And yeah, it had weird ratings with stars like going through, and I was like, oh, this is symbolic, isn't it? And it had something like, oh yeah, romance or something, and all of them were like out of whack. Like some of them, I think money was medium. I remember that being medium. And yeah, it was insane. Have you had lucid dreams? Do you lucid dream or wake up in the dreams?
I feel some degree that I have, but I think a lot of it's sort of just that I've woken up enough, but I remember the dream enough that I can sort of just enjoy it and kind of, I don't know if I'm staying in it or if I'm just like remembering back to it, and I'm like a bit of my sleep enough to sort of fall back into it. I don't know. I'd like to say that that I have, and I've had dreams where like either I'm flying or I'm invisible, and
oh, what, invisible even? Invisible. Whoa.
But like separate dreams, and
yeah,
I'm just like running amok. Or like the flying one's always funny because like I'm fully convinced that I've like just learnt this trick and I know how to fly, and it's all about physics and just like catching the wind, and like something that anyone could figure out if like it was legit. But like I'm just like, nah, like I'm super special because I figured it out, and I'm just like floating and gliding around only over these hilltops, and people are just like, wow, cool. I wish I could do that. And I'll just go down, like, pick people up. And take them flying and stuff.
Interesting! See, like, is that not interesting? That is so interesting. Like, that's like, that is so cool. That's always been like, yeah, dreams is so interesting. Do you often have a lot of nightmares, or not really?
Not a lot, I mean, I have the occasional one. And,
yeah.
Yeah, I remember this really bizarre one where, like, there was a time too where, like, Mrs. would wake me up because I'd be, like, making weird noises and shit. And one of them was, like, I was in a hospital bed, and it's gone all, like, slow-mo, and someone's, like, come through the curtain, and I've looked up, and it's that weird-looking yellow dude from some, like, real old Star Trek season. And I've never watched Star Trek, but I know this character's on it. and he's there, but he's got like face paint like the new Pennywise clown. So it's
Yeah.
like the most
Wow.
bizarre thing to look at, and I'm just like to look at it looked just bizarre, but like for some reason it just went into slow mo and like zoomed in on his face. I'm like, no! And then like she wakes me up, and I'm like, fuck. She's like, yeah, you were like making noises and shit. But yeah, I'm sure I've had like
Wow.
other nightmares, but
Yeah. That's like, yeah, no, of course you would, like, definitely. And I think it's a like memory thing, like whether you can, if you just hold it in your consciousness just after waking up, you can usually remember it for a while. But, eek, that's crazy. So you were in a hospital bed, and then somebody walks through the curtains from Star Trek with the Pennywise clown face. Ah. Well, you sounded stressed. Nightmares, yeah. I think that's the biggest thing. Whenever I have nightmares, there's always some element of stress there. So I remember this one lucid dream I had where I had an exam back in high school, and it was level 2. It wasn't really intense or anything, but I was memorizing like 2,000 words for an essay, and I didn't want to have to write the essay, so I was like, Raymond, you can just memorize 2,000 words. What's that? Easy. And so I remember that day I was writing out word, like sentence after sentence, remembering it, and anyways, I remember watching a movie as well, this random like Hawaiian movie with Halle Berry in it, where she was like on this resort, and she was like laxing out at this vacation thing. Anyways, I was at that vacation kind of like this weird house on this weird American lane, but the resort was in the middle there. And I was like going around, and I remember the blue painted walls, and then I remember walking around, and I was like, oh my god, I'm dreaming, because this is from the movie, like this building, it's from the movie. And I remember seeing the sign going across between these two poles saying, do not enter or something, because I wasn't supposed to be there apparently in my dream. And anyways, I came to, and then what happened? Oh, yeah, and then a clown. I remember walking through like this too with my consciousness, and then a clown started fucking chasing me through the trees, and I was like fighting for my lucidity, and I was losing it because I didn't know what I was doing. And then I remember thinking, oh my god, Raymond, you have to like get away from the clown. What can you do? And then I remember thinking, I can transform into something that can fly. And I was trying to think of like a bird, and I turned into a moth. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I wanted a bird, and I turned into a moth. And anyways,
I'm seeing some things here.
What?
I'm seeing that you're got some like similarities with Silence of the Lambs, Buffalo Bob. You know, he's a moth. He's got that. I'm just talking shit.
I haven't actually seen the movie, so...
What?
Yeah.
Fuck off, you're in Psych and you have not watched Silence of the Lambs.
Nope.
You're...
I'm a wackadoodle, exactly. But yeah, I freaking turned into a moth. I remember, like, darting down this dark lane that was, like, foreshadowing my death. And then the clown turned into a bloody moth and started flying after me, but it was a bigger moth. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Nightmares are funny.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This truck totally changes the game. Yeah, I can just like take so much stuff with me now. It's just like, it's really just about like managing how much, like, where I take it, and just ordering my journey that I'm not taking so long with distributing it.
Yeah.
Tell you what though, at your point in the game when like, you know, you're pretty much just like flesh and bone, like it can feel really slow. And it is, and it just speeds up as you go.
I hate games. This like connection thing, like family is such an iffy subject, but like in games like this, it just rubs me the wrong way sometimes. Like,
Family. Hmm. I was watching like a behind the scenes like making of the newest Mad Max movie.
yeah.
And there's so much went into that movie. It's unbelievable. Like just put together the vehicles for it that they made out of all these other bits and pieces. Like took classic awesome cars that anyone would pay good money for already, and then just like mash it together with like a truck or limousine or some other shit. Like it's just crazy.
Yeah. I think, did you like Mad Max?
I did.
Movie?
Yeah, I do. How about you? Which one are you talking about? I'm talking about the new one.
Well, the one from a few years ago.
Well, there's the original three were like pretty old, especially the first one. I don't really like the first one. It's got some good bits and pieces, but like overall, I thought it was a bit dorky. The second one's definitely dorky, but it's like a particular type of dorky. And it's just got like, I don't know, like a real classic, like just I don't know, just like a setup that no other movie had before. The bass and like fighting over
Does that have
fuel.
Charlize in it?
Sorry?
Charlize, or whatever her name is? Charlize?
Oh, she's in the newest one.
Yeah, is that the one you're talking about?
Well, yeah, I was, yeah.
Yeah. Older ones might be a hit or miss sometimes, like some of the narratives and everything. Like, it's probably got a point to do with like point of perspective, like you know what I mean, like presentism. Like once we see CGI, like in this day and age, and then you revert back to some of the older stuff, it's probably still implicitly affecting you. What are your thoughts?
Budget. I think they spent more on the car than like
on the people. They were cardboard boxes.
Like I know the first one had a really low budget, and the second one was quite low too, but they like managed to put together like costumes and stuff out of like old hockey gear and rugby gear and like just different bits and pieces, and like the enemies look like, I don't know, like punks that have just been to the tip and like picked up their clothing and stuff, but It kind of worked in the second. In the first, it just looked a bit pov. Like, just there didn't seem to be any world that it created. It was just, oh no, everyone's run amok. Like, but here's this guy who's like a cop, and he's gonna like tell them how it is. But by the second one, it was like, this is very much an apocalyptic world, and everyone, you know, there's like junkyards and stuff that have been turned into bases, and cars have armor on them and shit like that.
Yeah.
And then yeah, by the third one, it was like, you know, there was whole like a whole city sort of made out of like apocalyptic ruins and stuff, and so the budget was a lot bigger, and they had was it Tina Turner or one of them? There's like another lady that's very similar to her, so I might be getting her mixed up. But yeah, it was a bit over the top, but like there was still some good storytelling involved.
Yeah.
But yeah, the new one was very visual and very action filled, and but the game of it on PlayStation, like, I didn't expect it would be any good, and I saw it for like $20. Like, I bought it secondhand off someone, and I played that, and it got all the best parts of all the movies and put them together, and like added more awesome shit. It was a really good game.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. Just yeah, all the lore of it they just really fleshed out, and like the upgrade system and the like the car, building the car up and adding weapons to it and stuff. It was like the combat and the car combat and the racing, everything all worked together really, really well. As well as guns. Yeah, no, it was really good game, and like an early PS4 release. Like the graphics like were okay, but they used it well. They didn't try and like overachieve with it. But yeah, like it was exactly what it needed to be. And the storyline, oof, the storyline's full on, man.
I've been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find a use for it.
I'm trying to think back what was a notable scene. What about like the fountain type thing where they were like, because I remember there being like a massive scene where the cars get to the destination, but then they have to leave it, and like I think one of the cars like jumps through something or jumps from something really high. I don't know. But yeah, sheesh. Well, it's good that it I thought it would at least be and use that as like a basis for the Mad Max, but it's cool that they looked at all the other movies as well. And then linked the heritage, because that obviously would paint a cohesive nature that perhaps the first one lacked, you know. But apparently, yeah, like even the most recent one, where Shelley's like, it was a lot of people loved it. Like, I was kind of on the fence. I'm not too sure how I feel about it, but yeah, a lot of people loved it. Like, as you were saying.
I think it definitely added just like a lot of things to consider about the world of, you know, of that apocalyptic type world that no one had thought of up until that point. Like, you can see how each movie layered on different ideas of what would happen if it went like that. You know, where like pretty much everything's been stolen or taken or used, but the only thing that's left is like vehicle parts, and people are fighting over oil, and yeah, it's just all about the vehicles and the combat. And a couple of engineers. I'm just seeing some humans walking around randomly. been a bit strapped for like certain resources in this.
Yeah.
And I'm sort of just like getting just what I need to be able to like finish off the last little projects that I wanted to do. Pretty much. I've just been like building this highway by myself. I think like everyone's meant to chip in a bit, but like I think if I do it all myself, then I'm just gonna get spastic amounts of likes from people using this to get everywhere through the level.
Yeah.
What I should do is like buy some motorbikes and leave them around too, so that people can just use them, and I'll get likes for that as well.
Yeah.
I do think like the idea of this game is to make, like, to reward the player for thinking of ways in which they can help other people. Because it doesn't just like come out and tell you, hey, go do this. Like, a lot of it comes down to what you use the engine for and what you like try and get out of it yourself.
Yeah. And I think that's what's kind of cool, and I think that's actually what sold me on actually buying the game when I was looking at it yesterday, because yeah, I was going through all these games. There was actually a few that are on sale that are quite cool, and cheap, but yeah, this Death Stranding one, like, I always just get really confused when I see the walkthroughs, the videos for the game, because I'm not always convinced from the videos, because it's almost like a cinematography, like they're giving us a cinematic view of the game, but I don't want a fucking cinematic view. I want to see actually kind of a little bit of the variables and interactions, and a lot of the time RPGs and multiplayers, they do that, which is cool, but yeah, other games, it's like, yeah, but Death Stranding was quite good, and I think mainly the one from Metal Gear. I liked that one. I didn't like the kind of all the soldier aspects of it per se, but I've seen that psychic element you were talking about. Like, I've seen a bit of those leak through, and I've seen where they would you'd run through, like, you would climb up certain posts into the tower, and then you would be running across the landscape. I thought that was quite cool, and it did remind me of Death Stranding. But Death Stranding just seemed like more akin to my, like, I don't know, ideology, like weirdness.
Never underestimate how weird Metal Gear is.
Yeah, well, exactly, and I think I would probably love it if I give it a chance, because I think obviously just operate.
Like, it is a war game though, like just a stealth action like army game, and like if that's not your thing, fair enough, but yeah, it does that in a very unique way.
Yeah, and that's like yeah, I think that's a fair kind of analysis of it, and I think if there are variables of like extra craziness or like kind of like absurdity in there, that would definitely sell me on it. God, why is he wearing that mask? What happened to his face? Diehards. What a good brother. Yeah, you help Amelie. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they're all dead.
It's a
like,
possibility.
Like, yeah. And this is just his conquest to kind of try to rectify the world.
I just think, like, I have seen reason to believe that, like, other people are alive at least.
Yeah. I just think it's very weird that bracelet is in the form of a cuff.
Yeah.
Symbolically, cuffs represent being a prisoner.
Yeah.
And why would he be a prisoner? Like, I don't understand that, like, at all.
Yeah.
Like, and he seems to be influenced to do it naturally anyways, because of his parents and stuff. But it is so strange that he's got that cuff on. So I don't think it's the whole story. I definitely don't like.
Yeah.
Let alone Fragile meeting you at the start. That's weird. Like, why would a random recording character meet you at the start like that? Like, it's such a weird place.
All I know from Hideo Kojima though is that he very much will put things in games to lead you into thinking one way, and he'll double faint between things like multiple times until you just have no fucking clue, and then before you know it, it'll be something completely different that you would have never guessed.
Stretch my legs.
That's good. I think games like that are awesome because it makes you reserve your judgment, not jump into it real quick. But that's what makes your level of investment in a game good, if you're trying to figure out what the heck's going on.
Can I finally finish this off? Yes.
Wait! So, you can't send anything. He just said that you can't send anything original through the chiral network.
Yeah.
Like to be printed. Nothing original, so obviously you can't send bodies and stuff to be reprinted or something. That would be original, that has a soul. So if Fragile can teleport him, does that mean he has no soul? Because I'm guessing she's part of the chiral network, because she's using that umbrella. Why would she need an umbrella?
I think the way they like talk about it is that like the printers themselves can't print, like they can recreate like the atoms and stuff of things, but they can't do things like DNA or, and I don't think her jump thing like counts as like the chiral network as far as I've seen.
I would think so. It seems weird. Like unless, yeah, I don't know.
Like there's things that are like signed things that have like a memory of them and stuff, and like they can't send that to each other. Like an autograph or something or other.
What the? Yeah, this carrying situation is complicated.
I used to like pretty much just hold L2 and R2 everywhere because I didn't want to like lose anything or damage anything. But you'll find like some stuff can take more of a beating than other stuff. And at the start, like pretty much everything can take a few hits. As you go on, like there'll be other things that are a lot more sensitive.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've got 4 letters attached to me. Are you kidding? Okay, wait, shit. Take that off. So wait, when it says deliver the smart drugs, does it give me smart drugs to deliver, or do I have to go and find smart drugs?
It should give them to you to deliver, but there are some missions where you have to like go and pick something up from somewhere. If you look at your cargo, click options and go to cargo, it'll show you the different things you've got. And if you hover over, you know, the delivery type items, it'll tell you who they're meant to go to, like, kind of thing.
The letters that it gives me. I'm confused. Do you just press offload if you don't want it? Like...
Yeah, so you can do offload if you don't want it, but you could also, if you offload, it can sort of just put it all into one, like, list in the menu that you can like sort from. So like, if you just offload all the stuff you don't want, then you can go back into it and like recycle them all. If you recycle, you get like the materials back.
Got you.
I don't know if you figured it out already yet, but like, once you've done everything in a menu you want to do, you can just hold X to like go to the next bit rather than going all the way down to the bottom.
Thank you for your continued support.
And so how do I recycle it? Because it says not carried. Does it automatically recycle or?
So you like highlight all the things you want to recycle and then click X on it and then it should say recycle. That's if you're in the recycle menu.
How do I get in there?
So instead of looking at private locker or any of that, there's just like a recycle thing on the menu, like when you're at a base.
Okay, I'm gonna place these letters in the private locker. Why not? Oh. Hilarious. I've got mine all like distributed on his suit.
I used to pick all the different spots I wanted it to go, and then I found just auto arranging usually works the best. You just click triangle and let it do it itself. But yeah, if you, let's say you run into like a BT and he smacks all the shit off your back, it's good to have like some grenades attached to your suit so that like you've always got that even if you lose everything else.
Yeah.
Like a grenade, a container repair spray. Yeah, they're good ones to have.
That makes sense. I haven't obviously got that stuff yet, but...
Yeah. Well, if you go to the toilet, you should be able to get something.
I did go to the toilet, but I didn't get anything.
It'll be in the private locker at the base.
Oh, got you. Okay, well, I'll go pick this up, because I've just left it.
Thank you for your contribution.
You might not be up to that yet.
Yeah, I'm sure it was happy.
Did you use the shower?
No, I just used that.
I think the shower is the first one you get. Oh, fuck! They found and they were like walking out of the base. They're just like, it's like they saw me in a truck coming their way, so they've like jumped to get out of the way and they've jumped right in front of my wheels and I almost ran them over.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stretch my legs.
I wonder if, you run over those, like, travelers and kill them, if you'll get, their stuff.
I'm sure something would happen.
Yeah, sure, we'll try to do that.
In the very first Metal Gear game, if you happen to like figure out that you can shoot some of the birds in a certain area, and you kill enough of them, you get like calls from your bosses and stuff like going off at you about killing animals and like this was like really future, like really advanced for PlayStation 1 game, like. I feel like Metal Gear, like this director pretty much just guided the future of games the last 2 decades at least.
Yeah, likely. There's definitely some pivotal moments like in games that would shape the industry. He doesn't look that clean when he gets out of the shower.
Yeah, he's still got like hand marks and stuff on him.
Yeah.
But if you've seen him like fully muddied up, then he definitely looks better than that.
Oh yeah, no he does, yeah.
Okay. Come on, let's roll. Time to move. Okay.
How do I use the anchor? The climbing anchor?
You go to like a top of a cliff, you get it out and you hold L2, and then it'll tell you when you're able to set it. And then you can like shimmy down the cliff.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, got you. Thanks. Wow, we can create signs. I'll leave a sign. Can we see if I'll leave a sign somewhere? You tell me if you see it.
I'm not where you would be at this point.
I'm not
in another area.
What can't you do?
I don't know if I want to do this jump in a truck. I think I'll dodge that.
Can you just make infinite signs?
I think so.
Amazing. I'm gonna make a wall of love hearts because why not?
I
Right
don't
at the
know.
start when you go down the ramp.
I don't know if all of them stay there though. Like they did all at the start, and then I put some down just recently, like some little turbo ones that you, when you drive through them, they like boost your speed, and it wouldn't do it for me. And then I came back, and the ones that I'd put down had been like moved, like they weren't there anymore. But
well, I'm guessing they wouldn't want it to be too crazy. Like, because it might clog up our screens, so I'm guessing there'd be a limit.
yeah, I think it's sort of based a bit on like what level you're up to as well. Like, you don't see everything that like super high level people have put down, otherwise...
Okay, this is so cool. I've just made a million, love hearts when you exit. I hope these people can see it. And they didn't even give me likes, dumb cunts. Oh, not dumb. But like... Somebody put down a pom-pom one. Okay. Surely somebody's gonna like it. Do you get notified if it's liked? No.
Yeah, if you get likes, it'll let you know. But I think it only checks at certain times. Like when you like reach certain checkpoints, or if you're resting in a room or something, it'll let you know.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh wait, shit. What happened to my rope? That's dangerous with the, Wow, I think I've just lost my climbing rope. Where did I put it?
Delivering cargo.
Well, you put it in the ground and then you lose it.
Delivery. For me?
Yeah, no, I put it down because I was setting the signs and now it's gone. Maybe I wasn't even carrying it, lol. Oh, I don't care. Whatever.
If there's stuff you really don't need, but like, you know, like you pick it up and it belongs to someone else, if you deliver it all the way to where it needs to go, then you get like the most points for that. But if you just entrust it to other players, then you, then like a delivery will get more points based on how many people's hands it's touched. And so if you entrust it to others and then you take ones that others have entrusted to you, then all around everyone's getting more points.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
It's like, it fights against like my intuition to like grab something that other people have been passing along, and then just like I've got to fight against that nature that usually in a game like all you do is collect stuff and you take stuff off people so that you can use it at some point. And this is all about like, no, like just let other people, so you may as well like entrust the stuff if you're not going that direction.
Yeah. Oh, so if you, as well, if there's a terminal and you put your stuff in the private locker, does it go back into, like, the main private locker?
No. But, like, a private locker, you can leave stuff there and you can come back and you can pick it up again. But, the share locker, you can put in, and other people can take it from, and go deliver it for you, and you'll get some points for helping the delivery go along its journey, a bit like a postman.
Yeah.
But then, you know, you can check on a share locker, and other people might have put stuff in there that you might need. So, like at this point in time, for me to travel all the way back to a base to pick up stuff, it's like a bit of a journey. But if I just go to like a post box and I see that people have just put bits and pieces in there that I need, then like, it's good. And then, you know, if you find random shit and you don't particularly need it at the time, just make it available to everyone.
Yeah.
That said, I still, like, I'm fighting that urge just to, like, put in my locker, my private one, so that I can use it later. It's all around, like, the things that people are doing with the resources. It's not like they're just making their game better, like, they're making everyone's game better. So you'll come back to that spot and they'll be putting bridges and shit there that, like, help you, so...
This is so neat how you can construct stuff. Oh, I think people have left ropes. Cool.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for your continued support.
There's this guy, his name's Nick Easton, and he's just been putting signs and like requests for letters at the most bizarrest places. Like,
Nick Easton's an NPC.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I've been liking NPC things, I thought it was real.
I think, yeah, he's sort of like... He's like a guy that you bump into a lot at the start, because he's like... Yeah, I just remember his name coming up a lot.
Oh, this baby can just relax. How do I do it again? Down. Soothe.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Oh, you can't build while you're on a ladder, that sucks.
Thank you for your contribution.
How do you recover rope? I don't know what that is saying. T down top.
Recover rope. Not sure I know what you mean.
Oh, it's alright. I don't know.
I think you can take it out of the ground once you put it in.
You can't?
I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I don't think you'll be able to.
Oof.
Dismantle letter. Down.
Kidding me.
Oh, you can dismantle it. Wait. Perfect.
Fuck.
What, did you die?
Nah. 18 or more.
This game is very not intuitive, like, for newbies.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
My hands go numb.
Your hands got numb.
Hmm.
Dang. That like shaking it around it. Like phone.
Fuck's battery's almost running out. Fuck me. Shit. Still not gonna make it.
Juice.
Fuck me. Please let there be a thingy here. No.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Sam Porter Bridges.
Weird. I think Amelie's probably in on it or something. Yeah, I don't trust her.
So I loaded up a truck full of this massive delivery, and my truck ran out of batteries. I had to go to a fucking next base, buy a generator, like a printer thingamabob, and then I'm gonna go back to it and charge its battery with the generator, and then I should be able to keep going.
Can you carry extra generators, like, just in case?
Yeah, like there's like a thing like a PCC or something, and you can build lots of different things out of it. And generator's one of them. So. Once that builds, should charge the battery, and then I should be good.
Can you just keep storing a million things in your private locker?
I think so.
Cool.
I can see now why people would put just generators in the middle of fucking nowhere. Because they would like just have shit just break down on them. Right, and we're off. I could just imagine Hideo Kojima sitting there with his little Japanese head being like, oh yeah, generator, it makes trucks like crazy ass games.
I think it's beautiful, yeah. It's beautiful.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What I need is turbos all along this fucking highway so you could just zoom through it in 5 seconds flat.
Someone's happy.
What do I have to do? Oh, psych. I didn't even hit anything. So wait, just to triple check, so if I put things in a private locker at a certain region, it stays in that private locker at that region?
Yeah.
Dumb. I was hoping it's like, I don't know, like interlinked. Oh god. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna pick up heaps of shit, and every base I get to offload there, and then just continue on delivering. And if I ever need anything from one of those other lockers, I have it. Yeah.
Yep. I think that's a good idea. Like if you collect stuff and you keep like a minimum amount of that stuff at each base, then any excess over like, I don't know, 3 or 4 things you need, you just chuck in the share locker. And then you know like you're always good because you got what you need, but you're also getting likes and you're like doing the
What can't you do?
altruistic stuff.
Yeah.
I bet this truck's just gonna fall apart. Oh, it's a damaged truck. I don't think there's anything that can stop vehicles from getting damaged from the weather.
Yeah. There won't be anything. Unless you get to the real high levels or something.
Hey, come and get me.
Rare metals? What the?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
Alrighty.
Welcome
Oh,
to Lake
here we
City.
go.
Proceed to distribution center.
Wow, that looks so bad. Ah.
Thank you. Finally. Here we are.
Oh.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemical. Saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked a location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality.
Oh,
no
shit.
need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Oh no, I've been found by those mongrels. What the fuck am I supposed to do against these mules?
You can bash them up. Or you can just keep running.
I'm screwed.
If you hold L2 and R2, then you can run through and click square and it like charges at them.
Oh yeah.
Good work. New order available. Please.
That's where all my fucking ceramics are. Fuck me. Wow.
Oh my god. I accidentally climbed into the mule's base.
These missions are like actually starting to feel like that timeline's irrelevant. Like you can do, like when you first do missions, you can just do them, like you just get it done and it's all good. And then you can do premium delivery, which is where you do it either within a certain time limit or you deliver like a high amount of the product. And at the moment I'm doing like a timed one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hope it doesn't rain. Now I sound like the typical farmers that I like hear, like I'm around all the time who are just like complaining about the weather and stuff.
Didn't know it rain.
Oh shit. Fuck off, dude. Suck for you, asshole. Jesus.
I think the way that you've described this game to me, like, it's still, like, not, spoilers. Like, you haven't really said much about it, per se.
I still feel like I'm in, like, the first quarter of the game, really.
Yeah.
If anyone's watching.
I feel like as you go, like, better, more dynamic ways of completing deliveries pop up, so even though like I'm spending a fair bit of time in this part, like the next areas will happen quicker and quicker. I'm still like in the first chunk of the game, but it'll speed up. That's what I reckon.
Fuck! One of the BTs seen me. Oh man.
Still got it.
Time to cry.
Keep on keeping on.
No. I'm over.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Can the BTs not go through water?
I would have thought they could.
They can't. I don't think. Yeah. I just...
I reckon I can do the rest. Likewise.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. There not be any fucking BTs around. Gotta go to bed soon.
Yeah, that's fair enough. How was work? Did you go to work today?
No, I'm going tonight.
Oh, yeah. How do you put all your cargo down?
Hold triangle.
Thanks.
Five minutes. Mission's been quite intense. I think if I hadn't stuffed around at the start so much, like trying to figure out how I'm gonna like transport it, I would have been fine. Right, mules. Oof, so close. Come on. Oh, I forgot I could turbo. What the fuck? I totally forgot I could do. Oh shit. Wow.
What order are you on?
Whoa, shit. What order? Alright. 381.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
Wow, this is a grind.
Nice
God
work.
dang.
Thank you, Sam.
That was intense. I probably damaged it the most right at the end because I jumped off the motorbike while it was still moving. Honestly, most of the damage that I've done in my deliveries has just been like stupid little shit, like trying to figure out the controls and like just doing dumb shit. This should get me a full start though, come on. Like, I had to do 2 trips up and back, and then back again, to get everything there. I took a truck and a motorbike full.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off, it gave me like a 1/10 of a star. Fuck. I'm guessing you're playing on normal.
No, yeah, no. Are you playing on hard?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I think I was a few hours into the game and I was like, man, I don't know if I should be playing on hard. And then I've like pushed through and I'm good now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I think it's
That might
progressing at a
explain
good
why
pace.
I haven't been stressed out as much. Like, I don't think I've been stressed out, but it could be just because it's early game. But even when I was in BT territory just before, like,
Please access delivery
it
terminal.
was all good. I just snuck through them. Wow, that's like manipulation. Cool.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restricted.
Wow. Wish I'd figured out the turbo button on the bike earlier. Like, I'm fucking flying along now.
That makes sense that it would be a turbo button, right?
Baby's happy when I go fast.
God, this sounds like some sort of like, brainwashing of like Sam Porter from like Emily and everyone.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Stretch
All
my
weapons
legs.
will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Weird.
Hey, Sam. How are things? How you Bridges guys manage it, I'll never know. Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Anybody hear me?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Sam? Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that. Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available.
The first time I've Googled something on this just to find out quickly. Apparently, you can't store mule trucks.
Oh, got ya.
You can only store vehicles that you can fabricate yourself. So, I'll have to say goodbye to this whole thing.
Oh, it makes sense. I was wondering why you wouldn't be able to ride mule, because they look more like compatible with, I don't know, just being able to jump in and drive than, you know, the big cars that are like around the bases, the way stations.
Yeah. You should be able to drive them too, really, like.
Yeah, I agree. This is cool in the shower. They give you different, what are you called? Like angles sometimes, which is cool.
You looked in the mirror?
No, where's the mirror?
Next to the bed. Between the chair and the bed.
Oh, I'll go look at it now. Take a photo.
Good morning, Sam. Blood
Oh, I think that's about me.
Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah, all good.
You did it, Sam. You beat the mules. Alright, buddy. I'll save it and I'll fuck off.
Yeah, all good. Well, I'll see you later. See you later.
I'm glad you got your study done.
Oh yeah, I got some.
Alright, bud. Have a good one.